we still have the Jingle Jangala Omicron, don't we? Another day, another failed Omicron stream. Oh, hey, it's weird running into you here. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry again. Now we're going to have failure of a different sort. This is going to be failure of ability. Oh. This is going to be a skill issue. You restarted the stream, but you didn't even change the game on Twitch. Oh my god, you're right. I was so worried about getting you all back in here as quickly as possible. Thank you. Good to go? All right, and into the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Told Frederick, if you can crush the final boss, I'll donate 10 subs. Now your VOD is going to say this is Omicron, just restart again. No, I can change this after the fact. I can change that. But thank you, though, for looking out. Yeah, it will, like, it'll make a weird timestamp, but I'm okay with that. It's fine. I gotta have something in the place of Omicron when I'm not playing Omicron. Red Eye gave up on the final boss for now? What? That doesn't sound like the Red Eye I know. Tried beating the DLC for 8 hours and it's not kind. You are on the last boss? I have to stay out of your streams now because I don't want to get spoiled. I've heard Frederick among them from many corners. Very hard boss. One of the hardest. Don't go anywhere near it. No. Yeah? But like, you have made this a lot harder on yourself throughout this process, you know what I mean? And are you continuing to do that? Like, did you bring in some summons? Did you level up or anything? Or did you just try and do it the typical Red Eye way? Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing? Woo! Yeah, just in time. The final boss is not made for level 120 characters with 3 talisman slots and barely any flask upgrades. Yeah. And how many, like, what is your, like, in terms of Erdtree fragments, Mr. Red Eye, what are you working with? Okay, I still want to get that initial attack in. So I think I'm going to wait on pulling the summon out. I do want to get Hornsent in here with me. But how quickly do we want to do that is the question. That's... oh no! Okay, I just got to figure out, like, the timing to get Hornsent in there with me. I wanted to use the summons for the lore dialogue, but they just made the boss stronger. I would just like to state that I beat the final boss before Erdtree blessings were buffed. Were they buffed? Okay. Well, then you should say that. You should proclaim it whenever possible, because... yeah, I don't want to do cheese, so need to do a training arc. The journey to the capital begins. Yeah, you got plenty of places to go, right? Where were you? You just get into the capital in the main game? Hey, Fight, what's going on? All right, how many deaths to this boss are we at? I did die. I haven't been counting, but today, I don't know. I'm still counting the deaths to Omicron. I just popped an Elden Ring. I reached another impassable point in Omicron. So, the legend will never die. Someday it will. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it is really a sign of the apocalypse when I finally finish it. So for the good of the world, I'll just imagine what David Cage wanted to show me at the end there. Oh. Okay.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I
Uh-oh. Just got off the Grand Lift? Hell yeah. David Cage is one of the horsemen of the apocalypse, and he chose you to be his herald. What are the 4 horsemen of the gaming apocalypse? What do we think? Is it just like generally like the most well-known creators? The sort of like auteurs of like a Kojima, Miyamoto, a Miyazaki. Who else we got? What are the big names? But I feel like Kojima wouldn't be one of the horsemen. He'd be like one of the prophets that was trying to warn everybody in the lead up. Like, this is the path we're on. Repent now. Turn away from the path, or else this will come to pass. And we didn't listen, and now they're here. Now David Cage is here. Well, I thought David Cage was like Conquest or something. Who's Famine? What am I looking at? Oh no. That's not where you are. I thought I was here.
my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Is it better just to bring you in at the outset? I don't know. Man, okay. It's not what I wanted.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Ooh, yeah, I needed to heal in there. Okay.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You want a tip? I'll take a tip. The other horsemen are just the way they have always been. Only one decided to become a developer. Oh, I see. Got it. For Lintern, Elden Ring was an eye-opening experience, one that's led him to appreciate the emotional possibilities offered by video game stories. But even though he went through a wide gamut of different types of expression, he notes that never once was he asked to bring his emotional levels back down, or temper or mute them in any way. He says every single note he received in that 5 hours was along the lines of, "Do you have more? Can you explode?" Oh, is this a spoiler? I'm seeing something about Bale. I don't know about Bale. Should I wait on this? Fun excerpt from an IGN voice actor interview. Oh, my bad. No problem. I'll, blood loss. Black knife tiche plus blood loss. Are we going back to katanas? Link to the full interview. Thank you. Is it time for more katanas? There was a day where I couldn't even fathom not doing it this way. But maybe it's time. Whoops. Do I have Black Knight Tiche? I haven't been using yeah, I guess I haven't used my personal summons yet, have I? Who do we got? Wait. Yeah. Maybe I don't have Tiche. I know we were talking about Tiche at some point. Unless I just looked past it. I could bring in a Mimic Tier. But, I thought maybe just like... Oh, I read that as IGN. I don't have them. Cure you Bale. Gotta go to the plateau in southern Laurania. Then go to the Everjail there. Tiche is she. Okay, I was thinking. I'm gonna try and just do it with Horn Scent. Like, I'm just getting started here. Oh, we're just getting started. I'm trying to get like the timing. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Which I think I want to like punish that initial dive down, and then just get it together enough to pull out the summon after that. Oh wait, right. I switched to katanas. That's something I just did. Okay. Which means we're back on that corpse piler. We're back on my bullshit. Look at that. I've already made more progress than I've made ever before. Just the corpse piler. Sometimes you just gotta have the right tools for the job. At least I do. I'm about to die though. Let's throw this on. Okay. Nice try. Also, if you're hearing more clicking than usual, everybody, I fixed the trigger. I actually did it. Look at that. Immediately. Thank you for the tip, Object Power. I've never seen this before. All it took was katanas.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Also, are you leveling your summons? Yeah, I have been.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Oh no, don't do what I think you're. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. That is a set of nails ready for gouging. Those will get the job done. You should get Tish. Nice, finally on the controller, not the boss. Oh, but both, right? Yeah, I don't know. Was this the case? You said you removed those rubber pads. I was just trying to clean them, but they just
Thou be
crumbled apart.
in the jaws.
Oh shit!
The abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Mani petty time, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, I thought there might be an explosion on the end of that. Just a question of where and when. Horn Scent, what are you doing?
Embrace thy
Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. And the boss takes as long as it takes. Wow, don't wash your hands then. Never finally. Right. Okay. Let's just do what we did again. No, you don't. Yeah. No, you do. You do.
Restricted the race of gold channel
Wait until phase 4.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, but this is the way. I guess I wasn't doing myself any favors, like trying to get staggers, right? But then I might as well just use a... Like, if I'm going to try for that strategy, right? I was using, like, the light great swords. Right? Probably not the best move with this boss. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'm always too early on that one. Every time. Okay. Don't do the flame buff? Oh, yeah, right, because he's fire-based. Am I doing myself damage by doing that? Oh, yeah. Never dodging that.
Restricted to grace of gold, channeling death in the embrace.
Flame buff does more than just fire damage. Well, I was thinking like just jump across the bridge. Like, it is raising my. That's why I'm doing it, to raise attack, right? But I was thinking like, if it's adding elemental properties, am I actually undercutting that? That's a good question. I don't know. Flame grant me strength, gives 20% more physical and fire damage and more stamina regen, and align them to the katanas. Let's see, what do we got? Is there something that increases bleed? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah. You really need Tish? I gotta bring in Horn Scent just for that first line, though. It's so cool. Like, Golden Vow lasts much longer, but only increases damage by 15%. Also 10% more damage negation, so Flame Buff is still good. Okay, I'll just keep doing it that way. Did I zip past it, as usual? Raises Arcane. That would increase, do both. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Get her? Should I go get her? Right now? I can get her right now. I could. Alexander Shard? Did I just look at that? Dagger Talisman. Dagger, huh? Thank you. Where was that? Would that be here? Maybe I'm missing it? Or did you see that? Did you complete Alexander's story? Maybe not. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw Alexander. Alright, I think I'm gonna get in here and see what I can do. Like, for me... Oh, I didn't do anything I meant to do. Alright, well... Considering how long bosses usually take me, we're still pretty early in the process. Ooh. Get out of here. Woo. Okay. Throw this on. Beautiful. Now we're ready to go. You know, I wonder. Oh, I don't even have it on. Okay. Never mind. His talisman would be good since you use skills a lot. Oh, okay. Would you break up with someone if they said they didn't love you anymore and they wanted to break up? So you're telling me there's a chance. I guess I'm missing a lot of good stuff, huh? It's pretty wild to me that I'm missing so much. Like, I keep finding stuff that people suggest. I'm like, what is that? I don't have that. Like, I've played this game forever. I missed so much stuff. Alright, we gotta get out of here. What am I even looking at? Oh no.
The grace of gold shadowing death in the embrace.
I kind of like that though. Okay, if I can just find a good spot to go get horn scent when I'm getting close to phase 2, that's gonna be great. I would reject their breakup proposal. We could always do that. You see if Alexander is still around. Should be in Ferrum Azula if you did a story up to that point. Okay. So mean.
The grace of gold shadowing death in
Do
the
you even
embrace
know?
of
Wait, do you even
messiness.
Eldun ring? I was trying to read that, just broke my brain a little bit. You should get Tish and Alexander Shard. You're missing a lot of tools, and while throwing yourself repeatedly at a problem will eventually lead to victory. You can go and prepare more for the fight. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's do it. Do we know where he is here? I don't remember the last time I saw Alexander. Tish will help you a lot. For a lot of the bosses, yeah. So maybe go get so Moonlight Altar or Cathedral of Manicelis for Tish. Moonlight Altar. Did you say Lernia? I don't really remember that place. Southern Plateau? That's Weeping Peninsula. Southern Plateau. In Liurnia? Okay, so here. Oh, yeah. Lunar Estate Ruins. Or no, wait. Moonlight Altar. Here we go. Mixing up my moons. Tall place high up. Yeah, the plateau, right? That would help. Go to the plateau. See the Everjail? On the map. That's the well. Oh, maybe over here? Is this an Everjail? This is something. Northwest? Wrong way. What am I heading towards? Oh, I'm looking at number 2. Not number 4. numbers. Wrong markers. Yep. Oh. Oh. You really do go straight towards markers without any concern for terrain. I remember learning that the fastest path between 2 points is a straight line. Yeah? Ooh. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. Enemy spawns in the purple light. Oh, yeah. Took me a second to remember what's going on here. Dagger Talisman is in Volcano Manor. Requires 2 Swordstone. Adds plus 17 damage to crits. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I just realized why. Like, why isn't Corpse Piler working the way... What's going on here? Like, I'm using it like I was using the skills on my lady. Oops. Never mind. That's just night and day. I'm actually doing what I want to do. I don't think Dagger Talisman will help at all. He doesn't go for crits. Oh, for the majority of the game, I've used Alexander Shard and Dagger Talisman, which is great if you actually get crits. But how often does he stagger DLC bosses? Crit damage is for stuff like backstabs, parry, stance breaking. Would you rather be happy or content? Happy. How about you? Alright, what did I just get? Was that Tish? Do I have Tish now? Content for me implies a level of happiness. Well, happiness doesn't automatically mean being at all content with my life. So content. I guess I was thinking like, yeah, I thought about that. But then I thought, is content just like having your needs met and like sort of like, everything's fine? Is content sort of like settling, I guess, is the way I looked at it. Like, am I settling or am I going for like, am I taking a big swing? There's one that's like blood loss in vicinity increases attack. Was I not paying attention? Did I just get something for that? I did. There she is. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Okay. Let's find Alexander. Check the volcano place. Okay. Do I remember running into Alexander here? Yeah, Seathwater Terminus? Max that summon out. Yeah, this thing, I'm getting the summon, like, I don't want too many summons. I don't know that I want to bring in 2 summons, honestly. I still want to, like, feel like I'm doing the battle, you know? It's right next to Volcano, thank you. When you say right next to. You have to get down there. You don't have it. See the fort on the west side? Oh, yeah. Oh, over here. Oh. Is that where I need to go? I guess I didn't do all of Volcano Manor. Okay. And just use Tish instead of Horn Scent. Might do that. It's outside the manor. Okay. Or maybe this isn't the best one to go to. Let me just get over here and get a lay of the land. Or is this where I need to be? Road of Iniquity. Come down through here. This is not the right place. How about the Road of Iniquity? Oh, it's above? Up above. You start in a completely different place. Okay. Erdtree casing. Huh. Okay. Wait a second. Alright, maybe from here just wander. Lots of stuff you haven't been to. Huh. The beast eye quivers. Oh man. Okay. Whoa. I haven't been up here at all. I guess not. How did I miss this? I guess I just got distracted, went elsewhere, and never came up through here. Oh, right. We haven't fought one of you in a while. That's right. Do you even know that? Get out of here. That, not gonna lie, spooked me a little bit. I'm really excited about finding a new area that I didn't go through. I can't seem to like summon up the concentration for this because it's like I'm right in the middle of a boss fight, you know? And I'm really just trying to get back to it. So I'm not in like exploration mindset. Drake Talisman, +1. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Get out of here. Barrage. Archery skill using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. Okay. I think this is probably the way I need to be heading, right? So then actually... Wait, let me go back. You have some bows with that skill? Yeah. I never used it. But I don't mess around with bows too much. Did I see everything there is to see? Let's see. Just did this. I guess so. Okay. Calendar facts. Yeah, what do we got? Isn't it, see, we started off talking about this today, the first topic conversation. We lived a calendar fact today, did we not? Later calendars will have the fact of today, the event that transpired for me this morning. In Paraguay, dueling is still legal as long as both parties are blood donors. What's your favorite kind of cheese? I don't know. I like Gouda. Gouda's good. Pretty Gouda. I don't really have any, like... I'm not a big... Like, I like cheese, but, I don't know. I don't have any deep cuts or, like... I guess I don't have like a refined cheese palate. What's everyone's favorite kind of cheese? In Washington State, you must ask permission before sleeping in someone else's outhouse. Huh. It's got to be pretty rough conditions for me to choose the outhouse, like sleeping inside, then sleeping outdoors. But I guess, yeah, Washington State might need some protection from the elements, so. What was the calendar convo? I wasn't here for it. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. No, just we started off talking about the assassination attempt on Trump today. Like, that'll probably be, that's a calendar fact for a later day. On this day in 2024. I'm about to, yep. I always just default to Norvegia, but Gouda or mozzarella are really good for their purposes. Yeah. Also, oh, halloumi. I might be saying it wrong, but I know the cheese. You were telling me about this before. I want to try this. This looks very good. I'm going way the fuck up here. Wait a second. I think I was referring to Trump. Yeah, I was. A violin contains 70 different pieces of wood. Oops, I almost forgot. Wish I had. Did you meet Mesmer? No, everyone convinced me to go off on another odyssey to find some stuff. But I think I'm, and now I realized there was a whole area I didn't explore here. And now I'm falling back into exploration mindset. It took me a second. But I'm trying to get back there. Looking for stuff before trying again. Yeah. The 5 interlocking Olympic rings are black, blue, red, green, and yellow because at least one of those colors appears on every flag. You've been researching things to find out too? Yeah. Oh, for the final boss? Oh, this is Altus, just a warning so you can avoid spoilers. Oh, you're not here yet, huh? For some reason, I was thinking I saw you in Volcano Manor, but maybe not. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah? Which, actually, before we go in here... As long as he doesn't walk near the Capitol, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not planning on going over there. Now, is someone going to lead me over that way? Because I realized I didn't pick up whatever? Potentially. My favorite cheeses are probably Humboldt, Fog, Halloumi, and I just can't leave a very aged cheddar off the list. Yeah. It's always good, too. Yeah, I don't really eat a lot of cheese, but when I do buy some, I tend to buy Gouda. Am I going backwards? Wait a second. Is this where I came in? No, I can't see. I was thinking like I wanted to explore this to the end, but... No, yeah, this is... Okay. Put a great marker on that, Grace, so you remember that's a dungeon you left. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, yeah, you know, how many of these are there around? Just areas that maybe I even looked at this like, oh, there's something over here, and then I got distracted and I just forgot to come check, and then I beat the game and just never cleaned up all these areas. Okay, anyway, where was that just now? Was that over here? I just came through here, so where was that seed? There it is. There's probably a goodie in there. Let's do that. Capital seems to be where all the big stuff goes down, so I want that to be special. Yeah, I think you're doing it right. I mean, the whole game is special. So, as much as you can experience blindly, right? That's the way to do it. Does your goat produce milk? Wait, oh, Comté cheese is so good too. Humboldt Fog wins, I think, though. I don't know either of those cheeses, I don't think. Like I said, my cheese game is not strong. But my jump scare goat, that goat is in the process of producing something. Now, is it cheese? Well, milk, I guess. Maybe it's just getting straight to cheese. Maybe that's the origin of the horrific sound coming out of it. We jumped ahead in this process. There's straight cheese coming out. And it's not meant to do that. And so it's a painful process. Grace on marker, don't get distracted. Marker on Grace. Oh, thank you. I almost did it. Ooh. Would you rather live in a graveyard or a hedge maze? Ooh. How labyrinthine is the hedge maze? Like, do I know it pretty well? Like, if I'm running behind when I wake up for work and I gotta get out the door, out the gate, quickly, am I able to find my way out without too much trouble? I would imagine I would know the hedge maze pretty well, right? I'm leaning hedge maze, but like I don't want to be lost on my way in, you know? Graveyard, or do I live out in the open or in a house? RV. Oh, an RV parked either in the hedge maze or on a graveyard? Then graveyard. Mountain jellyfish, yeah. Maze just seems impractical. Both of them are 5 miles wide. Oh, okay. So that's a lot. But then, like, you're increasing the chances that if ghosts are a real deal, that there's a ghost nearby. Yeah, just with the sheer number of dead buried around you. Oh, one of these assholes. Okay. It's been a while since I went up against one of these. Or 2 of these. Yeah, I'm going hedge maze. I want to be surrounded by greenery, and you know, some hedge mazes are really nice. You know, they got like fountains and statues and like little, like, imagine all the nooks that I have, the little spaces, you know, just for me. All the nice like creeping ivy, and oh yeah, I'm in. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We got ads in a minute. Castle Butthole. I would have to be scared of graveyards to pick the maze. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, actually, the maze kind of seems more frightening than the graveyard. Like, the graveyard is contingent upon, like, you believing in ghosts or, like, the undead or something. Like, the hedge maze, like, what could be hiding in my maze? You know? Who could be inside my maze? That's kind of scary. You should do the fort. It is not your target. Loot. Drop loot. Okay. I'll go back. Ads are here. I'm going to stand up for a minute. It's been a little while. I'll be back in, like, 1 minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. 5 miles wide, either very out in the open graveyard or very tucked in maze. 5 miles is a lot of hedge maze. Like, even if I know the way, that's gonna take some time. All the twists and turns. Imagine trying to have like a house party, a hedge party, and you're trying to direct people over to your place. You know, the set of directions is obscenely long. It's a lot more than 5 miles and trying to get out. Yeah, right. 5 miles of twists and turns and dead ends and things looping into itself, right? While the graveyard, you just walk out normally. Yeah. What if I just like open my hedge maze up for places to like people can start coming to bury their dead, and then I get the best of both worlds. Now I have a haunted hedge maze. It's everything I ever wanted. Like 2.5 miles in a straight line, or God knows how many miles in a maze. Right. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wow. Gotta get ready for bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry we couldn't do more with Omicron. I'll keep finding. I'll look into maybe getting a different BIOS and seeing if that helps. I'm not gonna give up though. Come this far. Someday. Hopefully soon. But yeah, have a good rest, and I'll see you next time. Thanks again. Alexander is further into the area, so the fort is optional. Yeah, it's just like now I'm in the mindset, well, I've never been here before, so now that I'm here, like, let's just do it right. You know? Maze hack, pogo stick out. Oh. Yeah. You know, it is my maze. I could have, like, I could build, like, walkways over top of the hedges, you know? And just like a straight shot across the top, like walk over top of the maze, you know? There are no rules. It's whatever I want. So how about that? What about like a series of bridges over top of the maze, and I can like park my vehicle at the front of the maze and then like take a golf cart over the top of the maze and then like park it, drop down into the interior of the maze wherever I want to be, you know? We could do that. I've read that if you put one hand on the wall of a maze and then keep it on it while walking, you will eventually make your way out, but you'll go through like dead ends and it will take forever. Oh yeah, that makes sense though, right? Yeah. Okay, have I seen everything here? Let's see. No. I guess we gotta do the fort. It only works if there are no looping walls. Well, yeah, right. You heard me, huh? I remember hearing that from the Ronald McDonald Adventure cartoons. They were selling for a limited time at McDonald's. What are the Ronald McDonald Adventure cartoons? Wait. Selling them? Like, were these VHS tapes? Ronald McDonald? Adventure cartoons? Is it called The Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald? What? An animated miniseries of retail direct-to-video episodes produced by Klasky Supo in association with the McDonald's Corporation. Centering on McDonald's mascot Ronald McDonald and the gang at McDonald Land. Is this what you're talking about? But unless you have no sense of direction, you should figure out real quick if you should switch to the other wall. Well, my sense of direction. Like, I'm not going to be making the right call in that maze. Most people might, not me. Yeah, I don't. They were kind of good. I mean, I was just looking like, so you had Mark Mothersbaugh doing the music from Devo, and also he did like Rugrats. Okay. I check it out. No, I have no memory of this, which is surprising actually. If it has that Wild Thornberrys aesthetic, then it is the right one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I didn't think of that. I was thinking Rugrats, cause but yes, that's what I'm looking at here, right? Yeah, cause they did what, like Ariel Monsters too. Was that another one of theirs? Let's see. That Nicktoon era. Rugrats, Duckman, Real Monsters, yeah, Wild Thornberrys, Rocket Power. I think Rocket Power is probably like the latest Nicktoon I saw. Yeah, classic Nick style. Me thinking about being somehow attracted to Nigel Thornberry all over again. Yeah, we were talking about this for Alone in the Dark, right? Because of Carnby and how much he resembles Nigel Thornberry. Did y'all know Grimace is a taste bud? I was actually taught this in a previous stream, I think last year. I never knew this until that moment. That I didn't really think about what Grimace was. I guess I thought he was like a gumdrop or some shit. I don't really know, but taste bud. Smashing, isn't he? If I could do a proper Tim Curry, I would read that properly, but I can't, so I won't. I won't subject y'all to that. Rolling, oh rolling, yeah? Well, when you're right, you're right. And also, what do we got back here? How are we getting back there? Oh, Nigel. Maybe there's no reason to? I guess there's nothing back there, huh? One of my first TV crushes ever was Brock from Pokemon. Oh, really? Huh. First TV crushes. I remember having a crush on Harriet the Spy. Which I think was the first Nickelodeon movie, right? Michelle Trachtenberg? about animated crushes. Misty and Sailor Moon had me on that Japanese grind early. Wait, did I just open this and forget it? Or have I been here before? Was I thinking about Harriet the Spy? Maybe Rogue from X-Men Evolution? Definitely Rogue for me. Yeah, Rogue was one of them. But comics, because I grew up reading comics. So, like the X-Men relaunch with the Jim Lee art, like I think 1991, 1992. Basically when they had the not Uncanny X-Men. I mean that was still going, but like when they launched that, like that was the #1 X-Men that got me in. And yeah, I was into really all of them. Jim Lee art. I mean, everyone's so pretty. Okay, what are we doing out here? I'm just up above here. Am I done? Wait, I came up through here, right? Was that it? What was I here to do? No, I'm not done. One second. Okay, I just came up through here. Yeah, okay. I might be misremembering. Oh, I can get out through... Oh, here we go. Fire Scorpion Charm. Ooh. See a Rogue and Jean Grey. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, I know mine. How did I forget this? Luca from Chrono Trigger. Yeah. I think that was probably one of my earliest animated crushes, I want to say. Luca from Chrono Trigger. Pattern on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire. Raises fire attack power, but lowers damage negation. Oh, video games too. There he is. I was only thinking animation. Yeah. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Now maybe I'm done? Yeah, I was thinking like Mr. Red Eye saying, you know, Misty, Sailor Moon, like, oh yeah, definitely like there's got to be a bunch of anime crushes in there, you know, because that was like such a like a visually arresting art style for a young American kid to see when I first started being exposed to that. I was only thinking animation. Guy did not survive. Jesse from Pokemon for me. Oh, yeah. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Wait, Jesse. Who's Jesse? Jesse from Pokemon. The animated show, right? I don't remember Jesse. Team Rocket? Oh, right. Yeah, Jesse and James. Yeah? Jesse, huh? I love James from Team Rocket. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm more into James than Jesse. Maybe it's the hairstyle on Jesse. I don't know. And also, like, I mean, well, Americans didn't get to see James. He has a more expanded wardrobe in some of the original Japanese shows. Yeah. That was quite the episode, yeah. I'm thinking like Dragon Ball, but who was it? Bulma, maybe? I don't know. Not Dragon Ball, though. Dragon Ball Z. I didn't see Dragon Ball till much later. Oh, maybe Android. Which one? Krillin's Eventually Krillin's wife. Blonde hair. 17? 18? 19? Which one? 18? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Android 18? Okay. Oh. I never really watched anime. Oh, really? But do you watch it now? I guess you've recommended at least one show to me. What is it called? I've got it on my watch list on Crunchyroll. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Elf something? No, is that right? Yeah, free reign. That's what it is. Where am I getting elf stuff? I don't know. Is it about elves? Jesus, what are we doing? It starts on it. It stars an elf. That's right. That's the whole thing, right? It's like dealing with the mortality around, like what it's like for an elf to live through that. I think. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, you started watching. Oh, I missed this. Anime in high school. Got it. Yeah, I think just like anyone my age at that time, Pokemon just like opened the door. Like, I saw some things here and there. I was very curious. I'd go into like Blockbuster and I would see like Akira and like 3x3 eyes and 3x3 eyes. I don't know how to say the show. And stuff like that, you know? It would say like not for kids, but I was just like fascinated. Like, what is this cartoon that's not for a kid? It looks so interesting, and I like the way these characters look. Most of that I didn't see until much later. Yeah, I guess like Pokemon and then Dragon Ball Z, Gundam Wing, and then that was it. Then it was like an obsession for a while. Hell yeah. That bleed hits. Don't get greedy. Oh, you're gonna get greeded into oblivion. Yeah, there we are. There we are. This is Mesmer's third phase. Yeah, you didn't get this far? You get transported to a whole fiery location. A different one. You are making this so much harder by just not attacking it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Took me a second to realize what I needed to do there. That was a great place to start. What are you doing just jumping into the lava? That doesn't do anything. You didn't. None of y'all just saw any of that. Getting into a loop of just avoiding and running is a common trap people fall into. You just got to go on the offensive. Yeah, you're right. And I was trying to get a sense of it too, because like I've fought one of these before, right? This isn't the first time. I don't remember where it was, but it's been so long. Like, what do you do? All right. Wow. Now we're doing a little bit too much attacking. Especially common with big enemies like trolls or worms. Yeah, you know, I feel myself doing it. And it's often exacerbated by if we're in the middle of talking about something. I'm like thinking about that, you know. Then I kind of go mindless for a second. thinking about all my crushes, all my past crushes, you know. We weren't hot enough in here already. First video game crush might be Morgan from Dragon Age Origins. I don't know that game. Like, I'm aware of it, but I don't know any characters or anything about it, really. Shit. Hey, the Gypsy Cloud, what's going on? Damn, did you finish Omicron? Because if you did, I missed it. And you can you please play it again from the start. Oh, hell yeah. No, I think there's an issue with the emulator by which I'm playing it, and it's not allowing, like, the jump's not functioning properly. So there's this part where you have to jump across some bridges, like jump between a gap or over a gap, and I can't make it no matter what I do. So I gotta look into fixing that. So once again, Omicron, it remains. My white whale. I found Alexander. I did. I was looking at him over there before we got the magma worm here. Where was I looking at you? Up here? But yeah, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Okay. Yeah. I can see that. For Morgan. I will say, as I read Morgan at first, I was thinking, not that game, but Darkstalkers, right? I think it's the Capcom fighting game. Emulator trying to save me from any further pain. Yeah, although we've decided that actually finishing for me to finish Omicron would actually open one of the seals of the apocalypse. It would be the end times. So I better just continue to find reasons to not play it, or at least not finish it. Just make like minutes of progress every week. Just to give us all more time to exist in this wonderful world. Just ride over it. Lava does not do that much damage. I was worried for a second, but yeah, it doesn't. I need to be off a torrent, maybe? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Have we paused Mesmer to complete Alexander's quest line? Yeah, what was the reason why? I was here to get something, some talisman. Oh.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T. It's hardly more than lukewarm here. body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, icy giant's peak doth soar.
I wanted to listen to more, but I'm about to die. The Alexander Talisman. Can you say that again, please?
Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old saying, above the lofty clouds, icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
But yeah, I'm doing good. I was playing Sub-Zero Mythologies, so I too enjoy suffering with terrible, terrible games. Oh, wow. Why? How's that going? I played through that last year. I do a podcast as well, and we cover adaptations of things, and so I played that last year, and oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to do that to yourself. Oh wait, you've already done Fire Giant. I hope you can finish this story. Oh yeah. I don't know. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Oh my god, I also liked Professor Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls. Is that, the Powerpuff Girls is not Dad? Is that character? The one that created them? Yeah, let's go take a look. Fire Giant was somewhere over here, right? Here? Here we go. Yeah, the dad. Okay. Yeah. Nice square jaw, right? Maybe I can't do it. Okay. Something lift grace. I've not been there. Wow. Okay. Crazy. I'm not very good at this game, huh? And the exploration is what I like most of all, but I just am not very good at it, I guess. See the west middle grace? Like around here? Dragon Temple? Or what? In the building above it? Yeah, through here? Oh, maybe up through here? Okay. Thank you. I just noticed where the grace is. Is this, no. Don't remember how to get there. Yeah. Maybe. But I've been through here. Have I done this? Oh wait, yeah, this is coming back to me. Yeah. Okay. So did I just never go over this way? Maybe I just went over it through that. Is that what it is? There's a lift that takes you down there. Did you run past that? Oh! Whoops. I started at the right... Oh, it looked like he was outside Malekith's arena. I also went out the right door the first time? Or this last time? I'm thinking down through here, maybe? Get over there? Maybe. Yeah? Beautiful. Alright. I'm sure you got it from here. We'll see. I have a vivid memory of coming through here, though. Because I remember having trouble with this specifically. Yeah, and like trying to like, with a bow, get you from here. So... Am I trying to get down to that, maybe? No, but wait, isn't that where I fought the drag? No. Is that where the dragon was hanging out? Do you have a list of games you really want to play on stream? I do. It's so long. How about you? I've got a lot of stuff that just came out this year. Like so many indie games that came out in the last few months that I want to get to, and then I just keep falling into these big games. But yeah, I was thinking maybe once Elden Ring's done and I finish all the game requests I got going, play some of those. I'll do, of course, but I'm getting close to 50,000 channel points. Oh, what are you thinking about? Yeah, speaking of requests, also, I think I missed, you probably just missed the elevator. Guess so. Oh. So I wanted to know what's top on your list. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. Top on my list. I don't know that it's top. Like there were like a couple smaller games like that Harold Halibut, and I was curious about. I never played Hellblade. Hellblade 2 came out. I was thinking about some stuff that I saw drop on Games Pass that looked interesting that I wanted to play. Yeah. What's in my backlog? Every game that ever existed that looked interesting, to be honest. Still waiting for the 2-3 year long Baldur's Gate 3 stream. How long would that take me on the rate I go? That's the thing. Like I would like to finally play the Persona games too. Like, well, that's just what I'll be from here on out. I'll be a Persona streamer because I'll never finish. I've definitely been through all here. Did I just... Maybe I never went right? I think I definitely remember going left here. Is that what it was? I never fell down to here? And I'm not going to fall down from this height. Or no, wait. This is... I've been through there. Old games, of course. Anything on Dreamcast? Oh, let's see. Dreamcast. Sakura Taisen, but I'm actually supposed to have already played that anyway. I had a follower goal that I would play Sakura Taisen, and then I didn't do it because I was like playing Metal Gear. I had like a bunch of goals, and I hit them all so quickly in like quick succession because I was making like 10, 15 follower goals. And that was a mistake, so I still got to do that. So that's like a self-imposed one. Aside from that, stuff I haven't played on Dreamcast. There's a game called Evil Twin that never got released in the US. That's high up there. It's like I don't know, like a dark sort of gothic platformer. I'm trying to think what else. I definitely remember this asshole. Yeah, sorry, open map. Corpse Piler. Damn, I need one of those. The PS2 Sakura? No, the I've got it right here. Sakura Taisen. Yeah, Sakura Wars. Like the these haven't been released in the West. These older ones. So that was going to be like a long sort of kind of like I did with Tokimeki Memorial, just working through it in Japanese. And I need to start that here soon. I've gone past it. Okay. Let's head back. I had a couple of VHSs of that series back in the day. Oh yeah, it was a series. I remember like the trailers for it on like the, I don't know, whatever anime VHS tapes I was watching, like the manga video or whatever, or the ADV. They would always have those. It'd be like the full catalog, and it would show like scenes, just a couple seconds of all these different series. I was always like fascinated, like what is that? What is that? You know, always set to music, almost like a music video of sorts. Yeah, I remember seeing that one, but I've never seen it. Was it any good? It looked cool. That's what kind of got me initially interested in it. Was seeing this sort of kind of like steampunk setting. Maybe I vote for that so you really feel the pressure. We could do it. Yeah, that's the thing. I started it up and I was looking. I was like, oh wow. So it didn't help that I was already very busy, like playing all these other things. Like this is actually a little out of my ability. Like with the vocabulary, it's pretty tough Japanese. It's a lot of like, because there's like a strategy RPG element to it. It's like, oh, I'm not having to learn like a lot of military terms, and maybe I'm not ready for this. And if no one brings it up, maybe they'll just all conveniently forget that I ever was supposed to do this. Go back across and then go up the stairs. Yeah, it's a fun story and setting. Okay, cool. You probably dropped that a minute ago. Up here, or... So the stairs you walked past. Okay, so back down. No. Okay. I want to pass it again. No. Okay, wait a second. Don't come this far. Go back this way. Yeah? And then back out. Okay, now I'm back to this. I guess I'm not clear on where I'm trying to get to. That'd probably help. Above? Oh, maybe over there? Did I never go up? Like, I just went through there. I've looked at them maybe 4 times. Huh. They're right behind you. These stairs? So I'm trying to get out over here and come up and around. Oh, these. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did look at these. And I was thinking I'd been up here already. And did I always think... Thank you so much for your patience and guidance, as always. But yeah, give me 1 second. Fight, I wanted to answer your question properly. I was thinking about it. Like, I know there's stuff. And with a quick look, I could find out for sure. Aside from Sakata Taisen, I want to say... the Berserk game, which I played as a kid. A friend let me borrow it. That's, I think, what initially got me interested in the anime Berserk. I never beat it, though. Some of these I'm saving for spooky season. I'm going to play through the Ring game, the Dreamcast Ring game, which looks awful. And I've heard is awful. Yeah, Evil Twin. I need to finish Frame Gride. Illbleed. I'm definitely going to be playing that, though, come Halloween season. I've always wanted to play Illbleed. That's going to be first time for me. And then, yeah, the Sakura Taisen series. Shadow Man. I never beat that as a kid. I played a decent bit of it. Yeah, I think those are the big ones in terms of Dreamcast games. Stuff that I have, like, never been all the way through. And really want to play. Those are good Dreamcast options for sure. Have you played any of those? Which Berserk game? The only one for Dreamcast, which in the US it's called Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage. Different name in Japan. I'm trying to remember what it's called in Japan. Ring game? Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, that one. Yeah. No, it's just based on, I guess it's based on the movie The Ring. And they seem to be taking major liberties with that franchise because it looks way different. I'm very curious about it. I remember it coming out and getting like 2s and 3s out of 10 in like gaming magazines, and it being called one of the worst Dreamcast games. So I'm there. You know, that's all I need to hear. Oh, hell yeah. Can never have too many of those. I love that they use broken pots as shields. Yeah. Did you check the whole floor? No, probably not. Back down. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I came up here. Okay. You're almost dead. I sure am. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Congrats, you found the area. Yeah. All it took was you telling me exactly where to go multiple times. Oh! Oh my. Oh. Alexander's on the far end, but there are other things to find here. Yeah, now that I'm in it, I gotta just look through it in full. This is also a very hard area. Yeah, I'm rolling in here like, it's fine. I'm in the DLC. I'm going back to the base game. I don't have to think. But no, this is one of the hardest areas in the game. So let's get in the right mindset here. Get out of here. Mesmer Phase 4 is really giving you trouble. It's so long. This is such a long battle. Now these skellies hit like trucks. There are many at the same time, and they do shit like breathe fire, stab really far. Yeah, that surprised me. Hello. I guess let's go down first. Oh, what an asshole. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, let's wait. We don't need too much trouble at once, do we? Never mind. Wait. Jesus. There's a lot of them. Ooh. That was a mistake. Holy shit, that was a mistake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! What are you doing? Sure. Actually, yeah, just drop down here one at a time. Or 3 at a time. Works for me.こんにちは。トロさん来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか？エルデンリングやってますね。Oh no! What have you done? Oh no, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I go to the bathroom and just hear you cursing from the living room. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no, all this shit. Maybe I can sneak around it. No. Not that way. Ads in 3 minutes. Yeah. Sneaking is the way. Always got to just clear it out completely. At least I do, you know, just so I can leisurely look around. First time through, but now that I know where I'm going. And you know me, I love the lazy man struggle. So any excuse to just run past stuff, I'm there. Alright, can I, you know what? How does this work? Oh, I can't do this on the fly. What are you thinking? I was thinking like some rotten breath, maybe. Like, how would that do for some of this? Like, back off and just hit him with the cloud, you know? Is it time for this? And I don't know. What's good against these guys? Are they here? They are. Never mind. I was taking my sweet ass time. Shit. What a mess. What a mess. Actually, let's do that again. That worked well. Come on down. Oh no. Oh shit. I think fire breath might be better here. These are immune to poison and rot. Oh yeah, that's true. I think in terms of rot and breath, just because I've always used that, but there's probably a better breath. I've been doing a lot of golden wave when going back to old areas for stuff. Golden wave. Do I know that one? I got something recently. Sword from the final boss. Okay. Oh, yeah. Got it. I was thinking that sounded familiar, like something I used recently, or... Rot breath is generally better, in my opinion. Yeah, it seems to get me through any number of situations. Oh, this just loops around. Okay. Does good damage and also rots, right? You don't have the right, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, we're on the other side of the fountain. Fountain. Gambatte kudasai. ありがとう。そう、このところはちょっと難しいです。私、FromSoft のゲームは、下手です。やったことがありますか？ Elden とか、Dark Souls とか、Bloodborne とか。But in these cases, I think fire might be better since enemies are immune, right? Alright. Better way down? I think I could survive that, right? ないです。私は簡単なゲームしかできません。テルオさんはマインクラフトとかサバイバルゲームも好きですか？マインクラフトしか見てませんか？ excuse me. Yeah. So we're doing this now, huh? They doing this now? Maybe you're gonna let me be? Did you just fuck off? Hi, Minecraft ばかりです。今なんか目標がありますか？ Minecraft でなんか作りたい。私 Minecraft やったことがないんです。I've never played Minecraft. So like I have, a vague idea of what it is. I've seen people play it. You're building things, I know. But is there an actual goal? Boss? Oh, 倒したいです。Oh, ボスがありますか? Minecraft. Alright, maybe this is the way down to you? Like if I were to land on... That's gonna kill me. Look at all that blood. There's other people thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Yeah? But I was thinking if I could land on this. Oh yeah, no. It is not. Like to land on that. Bloodstains are where people were before they died. Oh, okay. Those are victory blood spots. I was thinking like before I jump down here. Well, no, okay. Let's do it. Beautiful. Shouldn't have used my physic. I thought I was gearing up for a dragon battle. Behold, recon spot. But this is not the way to Alexander. Oh, it is not. Oh, got it. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I'd asked that. Maybe I misspoke. I meant to say, like, is this the way down to... If I used a pronoun, it was just because I was imbuing this area with... I was anthropomorphizing whatever this is. Just meaning like, oh, I want to get down here and see whatever this is. This is the... Fuck me. I'm right there. Oh my god, you're gonna get me. Get out of here. Yeah. This seems familiar, though. Oops. Well, you have been here before. Okay. Yep. For a second, I was like, yeah? And then to read that after... Yep, okay. After having that revelation. So I guess we're going back up. A fun way down to a place I've already been. Was this the best thing to do? Yeah, probably. Because maybe I can sneak around all you. And I don't need to go around the back way either. Just straight to... this? Oh no, y'all are here. Yeah. Whoops. This is where you hang out. Oh, we're just going back down. Oh. Okay. This is literally the only option. No other grace here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey!
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves.
It is
That
incredible.
aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh yeah?
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
Oh shit, okay.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am Alexander. Let me fight, O warrior. Let us become one champion together.
victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
That doesn't feel great, but I mean, oh, it is what he wanted, so. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander. Man. Founded the core, the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. He fulfilled his purpose. Yeah, I know. It still doesn't feel great though, on my perspective. I don't like doing it, but it was fun. You know, I spy innards. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Yeah, the talisman though, that's true. I know. I got the goodie, but it was undercut by a certain measure of sadness, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. A red-haired champion. Red hair. %15 more damage with skill, so Corpse Pilot, for example. Yeah, let's put it on right away. In place of what? Maybe this. Okay, this time I'm gonna look. It's a really good talisman. A jar filled with an aorta from each victim. Should go to Jarburg? Oh yeah, Silent Shelf. I did promise you a visit to Jarburg. Let's do it. The most magical place on Earth. But first, let's just see what we got through here. Oh right, yeah. Okay, wait. Before we move on. I'm pretty sure you can get... Wait, you can jump down here, though, to get into a new place? But first go up. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, which way do I want to go first? I want to go every way. Let's go up. Jar Guy is my current crush. Oh. He is something. Yeah, we talked about our past crushes, right? Our gaming crushes, our anime crushes. Got any currently? Who's got a good gaming crush? Is it Alexander? I have a crush, but I'm not telling. But then how do we do the rhyme? Fight and sitting in a tree. Oh, I was about to say, can we do it Gaming? We're missing a letter though, so the syllables are off. Whoa, you're about to get wrecked. And thus, we were wrecked. So he actually didn't kill that skeleton. That's right. What are you... yeah, that's how that works. But Alexander, he's a good crush. And he is Crush. Crush the Crush. Iron Fist Alexander. Shadowheart from... Yeah, I've heard a lot about Shadowheart. I don't know this character because I have seen nothing on Baldur's Gate 3, really. I've tried to avoid any, like, watching any streams, really. Because I'm going to play it someday. And I guess that one, I don't know. It's probably harder to spoil because there's so many options, but still, I don't really want to see anything. But you got everything there. Now just go down to... Oh, really? Oh, did I? Okay. I trust you. Oh, yeah, I know where I am. I keep, like, realizing I'm leaving myself open for this kind of horse shit. Yeah, I just keep ending up above something like... Yes, I've been through here many times because I died. So see the area below there? There's a room above. Like, I think this is what I'm thinking of. I think I recall this area. You can get down to from Alexander. Okay. Oh, like hopping down onto this lip? Maybe don't do that. No? Oh. Oh no, now I'm now I'm in it. Yeah? I just meant his platform. You go down the other end. Is there a way out of this? This is maybe gonna kill me, right? If that doesn't, you will. Alright, let's just, no. Yes. This might work though? Never mind. Oh, Is it what I was looking at just now, though? Maybe this? Yeah, okay. Whatever the case. Oh, yep, you're alive. And now you're not. I did put the... No wonder. Right, I forgot I put this on, and I didn't finish because I got interrupted. I've been heavy load for a while. I was a heavy load all through fighting Alexander, huh? No wonder I'm moving like this. What are you doing? You know what? I've noticed you were fat rolling repeatedly and then got distracted before being able to tell you. Well, I'm glad somebody noticed, because it wasn't me. I just noticed, like, huh, this is going poorly. I'm not playing well. I think I noticed like 6 times. We got other priorities here today, right? We're looking for goodies. Great grave glovewort. Hell yeah. Did I miss seeing my mans? No, I haven't been there yet. I was trying to finish finding all the stuff around here, which I feel like I wanted to run to the other end of the... Oh! We also got something there. That's gonna be a whole thing getting that. So that means there's gonna be a whole thing. Because we gotta get it. I think you skipped a message. That's where you started. Oh, really? Oh, if you saw Morgan and Shadowheart next to each other, you would probably get an idea of my taste in women. Got it. Yeah, I don't know what Shadowheart looks like, I guess. I've just heard things. Wait. Can I... No. But yeah, I came down through here before. I guess I just missed that. That is the way down from the first area you started, right, after burning the tree. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, is there a short way? So fast travel south. That's probably the way to do it. I'm going to spend more time. I was looking around like, what's the shortest, easiest way? What's the laziest way to get this? Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. Beautiful, thank you. Are we making this? This is fine, right? Fuck off. I had to get it because it was there. Was it worth it? Eh, you know. You know. What do we got here? Wait a second. Yep. Just kiss. But dying, wait, just die? Is that what you meant? I thought it crossed my mind. Should I just die? Just sleep over the edge? I got nothing to really keep me from doing that. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you maybe that was like it was a Norwegian word and you just went half Norwegian on that message. But yes. Got it now. Okay, I just want to check around the back here. I feel like there's something I didn't see. We're gonna find out. Just a moment. I think it, yeah, I might be. I was wondering, but oh, that's right, a dragon. I guess I did come to the end here, didn't I? So we're good. I guess we're done. Trying to do this right now. I thought, let's go give a couple slashes and just see. This isn't something you lazily do. This dragon's not a boss. come this far. So let's just take it to the end. If we can. Just for fun. That's not fun. Oh boy. Hey, we killed Mesmer! Finally! It's about time. Okay. Jarberg? Jars. Oh god. Elon, always having to be the coolest and the bestest, is saying 2 people have tried to kill him in the last 8 months. One of the best parts about not being on Twitter is not being aware of most of the things he has to say. Jars. Wait, I know this. I can visualize it. It's somewhere. There it is. He dropped gravel. Gravel's a great drop. Those dragons are the best way to farm them. I guess I didn't really even think about what I just got. What did I just get? Gravel stone. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. Okay, used for crafting. Men like rocks. Got it. We love our rocks. But thank you for telling me where. It took me a second. I was like, I know it's on the outskirts. Liurnia. I can visualize it. Tucked in. To the side of something. It's used to craft some cool things. Yeah, I don't even, as you know, I don't really craft, so I don't know off the top of my head what it's good for, but make sure to chat with the kid. Considering he just killed his uncle and all. Oh, yeah, right, that. So this is what I'm talking about. Just adorable. Yeah, was that, back here? Where's Papa Jar? Alexander was killed earlier, if that's what you mean. Oh yeah, were you in here? I'm trying to remember now. I had to kill Alexander. Maybe you missed that. He asked for it though. He wanted it. Buy a house. Okay, I was like visualizing something like that. Here we go. Is this what I'm looking for? I think so.
again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, cuz. Who knows?
This kid living in La La Land. Okay. Mesmer? I can't believe it. Where am I even? Where was I? No, wait a second. Oh my god. Am I? No, I can't be distracted again. I'm glad I marked that on my... Oh, but see, if I don't remember to do it now, I won't. Ooh, should I do it? You're supposed to be able to give Alexander's guts to him. Oh, should I try that again? Yeah, I guess I didn't, nothing came of that, huh? Wait. Killed your uncle, have his organs. He wanted you to have them. Oh, yeah. Probably missed a step, a quest step somewhere. Oh. Yeah. I mean, definitely, right? There was supposed to be part of it that related to the fire giant. Oh, hi. Well. Well, you killing the fire giant is what impressed Alexander so much he wanted to die fighting you. But you were saying I was supposed to have met him over there? You were saying I missed a step, so maybe I was thinking about what it could have been. Now you could have summoned him? Oh. Got it. Whoa. Oh, shit. You just fought a booger. Yeah, we are basically inside a nose right now, right? We got 2 nostrils right over yonder. And, lots of boogies. Forgot to change the stream name. We changed games. It's no longer Elden Ring, it's Gooey Louie. Man, I have an incantation too. Oh! Get rid of this, but I also have... What do we got? Plenty of these. There's another storyline that involves Jarberg. Oh, okay. Can I join you up there? Maybe there's another way out and around. Not from here. For a second I was like, can I scale these? And it almost made me believe I could. I got halfway up, you know? All the more suffering ahead. Burning through these. Oh, you don't? Well, I'm not standing in the poison. I have something that alleviates poison buildup. In terms of talismans, right? What do we got? Not from here. You're doing fine on immunity. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do have pretty high. I was thinking just while I'm running through it, is it more helpful to have that on? Better than fire protection, you know? It's not like you haven't been poisoned yet. That's true. Is it possible to do a pacifist run of this game? You'd have to fight the bosses, right? At the very least. Yeah, it's like I didn't even want to say too much, just even speculate, because I'm sure there's any number of ways to do any number of things in these games. I'm curious about this, though. What do we got? Whoops. Okay. Check this out later. Iron Pineapple has some great videos. Uh-oh. Oh, no. And this is where I just was wondering about getting up here. Yep. It is. We're back. And we're back. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll check some of these out. Thank you. One of those is level 1 run. The other is above max equip load, which means no rolling, jumping, or running. Yeah, I was looking at this. I'm curious about that. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is where I just jumped down for no good reason. Or... no, wait a second. Yeah, this is just looping around. Okay, beautiful. Getting close to Poison Town. And we've arrived. Mushroom head. Oh, which album? Two links. Oh, cool. Oh, this is probably the one I'm going to watch first. Hidden Mechanics. Those are fun. Oh, 30 more. Nice. Thank you. I'll start with those probably. Okay. Wait a second. This is, it's just looping around, like, where am I missing the... Am I done? It's just about getting out now? Oh, here. There we go. Oh, we're not done. What were you thinking? Of course not. Dumb question, but didn't this game get... or a new version of Elden Ring just get released? Isn't that why everyone has been playing it lately? Yeah, that's why I'm playing it. So basically, this is the base game here. The DLC is this other realm. But you can just like jump back and forth between the two. And people keep recommending stuff for me to use, like in terms of equipment and stuff, and then it often comes up like, oh, I didn't get that. Where was that? And so I'm like jumping back to the base game to look for stuff. So, and then realizing there are areas that I just never even wandered into because this game is so huge and just dense. It's so easy to miss stuff. So yeah. So now I've been here because I was in the middle of fighting a boss. But it was like, well, before we spend too much time getting invested in that, let's at least get the right equipment for the job, you know? Yeah, doing prep work for boss. But it's the same game? Yeah, it is. Getting stuff from the base game to deal with a hard boss. Yeah, same game, just DLC, right? I just accidentally spilled an entire glass of water down the front of myself. 12 ounces? Ooh. Just on yourself, though? Because if so, could be a lot worse. Like, I'd knocked one over here, like, on my desk, you know. We got computer. We got game consoles. So, sometimes the self is... Especially if it's just water. Hold on, converting 12 ounces to real units. 350 milliliters. That sucks. It does. Yeah, I wasn't trying to dismiss it. As someone who's very clumsy and prone to spilling all kinds of stuff on myself all the time and knocking things over, I guess I just mean like, okay, if it's just water and it's just on me and nothing got damaged, I count that as a win on one of my days because, okay, it wasn't like a red wine or, you know, a jar of pickled beet juice. That doesn't come out easily. Oh, wow. Yeah. When you're 200 hours past the point when you should have done this. That's always fun. Not very clumsy or accident prone, but I definitely spill entire glasses of water like all the time, once a week at least. Okay. Just water though? What are you doing in terms of your water? Like, what are you drinking your water out of? Is it a glass that's prone to toppling over? Just water. I don't know how, but I always spill it. I pretty much always drink it from a glass, though, so yeah, that's probably why. That's why I tend to drink water out of this. It's like this big, you know, for like shaking shakes, like a big plastic. It's got a big base on it. Like I'm less likely to knock that over. It's harder to, and when it does go over, like it's gonna spill a lot of water, but it's not gonna break at the very least. Yeah, what are you doing? There's a guy right in front of you. Okay, now it's time for Mesmer. Mesmer time. What was this here for? I don't remember where I was. Was it here? Wait. Dark chamber entrance? Maybe? Okay, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. Teesh.
I see.
Oh, what are you doing? I was so focused, I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. You don't have any runes for that. What are you doing? Yeah, I did get Tish. It's part of my Odyssey away from Mesmer. Done a few things today.
I see.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if she lives up to her reputation. Also killed Papa Jar.
I see.
I sent a valiant warrior onto Valhalla, like he requested. Oh, it was 11. What was he? Yeah, I was thinking it was 9,000. Okay. There was a faster way to do this, but... And consumables go up, gets you to runes fast. Oh, thank you.
I
Okay.
see.
That's true. Alright, I probably should just go all the way. But see, I don't even know if I like Tish yet. So let's wait. Go to 10? Yeah, she's very strong. Okay. Alright. Talking about video game crushes, Tish is lovely. You do like her? I like her, I just don't know her yet. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, well in that case... How much was she charging?
I see.
14. She did kill the soul, but not body of a demigod, and in doing so created the god of death, which is very impressive. It's pretty cool.
I see.
Okay. Now we're ready for Mesmer? She also towers over me. Oh, is she tall? Quite tall? Yeah? You into that? Have you played Resident Evil Village? Are you one of those Lady D fans? Okay, I think I'm ready. Grab your step stool. Should go good with your wide head. Oh, we're gonna be a pair. I hope she towers over me. That would be a fun pairing, right? Me kind of like squat and wide like this, and then her tall and lean. Almost everyone towers over from software tags. It's intentional. Oh yeah? Miyazaki. Simply put, I wanted to feature a big woman. I think it was one of Fujiko F. Fujio's short mangas that was about a strict CEO type guy being soothed through his acquaintance with a giant woman who coddled him like a child at a unique therapy facility. That's like a personal fantasy of mine. I like the thought of a warm and compassionate woman who is bigger than me. It speaks to something we lost as we grew up. Anyway, that's why Guinevere is a giant. I also made the motions to have the player kneel and kiss the back of her hand because that gesture is also something that I like. But it didn't make it into the game. If you were to specifically ask about her ample bosom, that wasn't my doing. The graphic designer did that for his own personal reasons. As I mentioned before, I'm all about dignity and refinement. Not for gameplay, but because Miyazaki likes tall women. That said, it's also for gameplay reasons. Yep. I'll say yes, I thoroughly enjoyed the village. It's so good. I think I can still summon so we can read enemies more easily. Ah, yes, this is where I left you. No progress. Although, using katanas again, like, yeah, this is the right move. The strategy I had wasn't the best. Okay. I think I can still summon in time to still get on that first, like, punish that first dive in that he's doing, yeah? Wait, how do you... Summon NPC when he does the leap. Am I missing... Am I forgetting as part of the process of summoning something?
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not enough mana. Oh. Was that it? What it was? Oh. Yeah? We need more? Do I have like a 132? And I have 200? Oh, because I did my incantations going in. That's what it was. Yeah, buffs do cost mana. Yeah. I just, for a second, I was worried, like, oh, do I not have enough FP, period? Am I going to have to respec or, like, at least put something on to change the FP situation? But yeah, you're right. I did, yes. Putting 2 and 2 together. I did use a little bit of something, didn't I? Not what I meant to do, but that's a better way to start. I like that. No more fumbling around trying to get to the horn scent during an opening, you know? Just right to it. I like that. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That monster looks like the people in record books with the world's longest fingernails. Yeah. And most of those people aren't using them to pluck out their own eyeballs. Thankfully. Teesh. Oh no. Oh. I hated the phrase, keep your eyes peeled as a kid. I always imagined someone using a fruit peeler on eyes. Oh, God. I've never had that thought before. And I will now. That's fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. What am I even looking at? Get out of here. Oh, I'm out. Woo. Oh, man. Okay.
Embrace.
I didn't get into that next phase quite like I wanted to. I've had that thought before. I didn't have any strong feelings about the phrase, though, other than mild discomfort. Just mild, huh? Tisha's doing great. Tisha's killing it. I don't even have to try it so hard. I should have done this a long time ago. Okay. Let's keep doing that. What? Oh, shoot, I hate when I do this. No. Oh, no. Okay. I think about then I want to back off. Throw on the physic. And replenish the FP. It's ad time though. It's about to be. So before we start another attempt here, the last attempt is this is gonna be the one. I'm gonna step away for a second, stand up. It's been a little while. I think I missed. I just played through the last ad break. So I enjoy watching Tish flip around the battlefield elegantly as I panic and roll. Yeah. My friends said they knew someone in college who peeled their face while on drugs because they were convinced they were a potato. I don't know if it's true or not. That sounds like one of those sort of urban legends that I was told growing up from like DARE programs, or just people like with a idea. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but you get these horror stories like, oh yeah, if you drop LSD, you'll just like do that. You peel off, you like that scene in The Exorcist. You'll just, or not The Exorcist, Poltergeist, right? When he's like in front of the mirror, just like, you'll just do that to yourself. Yeah, I don't know. If I was convinced I was a potato peeling myself, it'd be the last thing I'd want to do. Yeah, I think I'd mash myself first before I peeled myself, right? What are we doing to ourselves if we're a potato? Anyway, I guess ponder that. Dare. They dare you to do drugs. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I got an ad for recycling, like a government ad, probably the best case scenario for ads. Yeah, but I'm surprised you got one, period, right? Because you're subscribed. Why did you get an ad? Do I look subscribed? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, the number one's gone. But I thought didn't you just do that the other day? Am I misremembering? Was that longer ago than I thought? I felt like you just renewed. I guess maybe not. Yes. I'm waiting for the 19th. I guess I don't know. Time, man. Oh, summon. Time, man. No time, man. Woo. Can't believe I pulled that out. Oh shit! I'm dead.
Restricted to this of
That was so foolish. I was trying to get set up for the next phase, not even focusing on the phase in front of me. When I get paid. I don't want to deal with having to reset at the end of the pay cycle when I'm almost out of money. I get that. I'm sorry, I was brushing my teeth and my pet rat jumped onto my laptop and typed that. Yeah? I'm surprised actually there was anything halfway. I mean, we got the what the fuck, right? So rat, well done. You actually got something out that made some sense. And recycling. Oh wait, what do we got here? Oh, okay. She's mad that you killed Papa Jar. Yeah, I get it. Put bottles and cans in, get money or lottery tickets. That's awesome. I don't get anything from my recycling. Nothing at all. Oh shit, what are you doing? You're blowing it. Yep,
grace of gold.
it's about what I deserved.
Death. In the embrace of
Here, every bottle and can costs 2 or 3 knock extra as a deposit. You get that back when you recycle. Oh,
You
I like
want
that.
stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Sethosaur, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How did your stream go? Anyone not following Sethosaur? Highly recommended. Great channel. Plays a lot of awesome games. A lot of M-Sims. But just all kinds of good stuff. What were you playing? How'd it go? Welcome, everybody. We're just doing some... we're in the embrace of Mesmer's Flame. Out of money now because I get paid in 5 days. When I get paid, I have money, so I gift. Yeah. Oh, of course. Always. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, and Frederick, I'm so appreciative. I didn't want to make it seem like I expected you to. I just had thought I just saw you subscribe, and that was all. I think a lot of them tend to hit it about the same time, which makes sense. But I guess I've had some other ones recently that I was thinking of. Great start. What are you doing? That corpse piler, though, man, I'm telling you what, that is the way to go. Let's go ahead and do this. Whew. Oh, man. All right, I think I'm going to throw on the physic. After you do this... I should have done it then. I was playing Blood Omen 2 tonight. It sucks? Oh, really?
I will not suffer.
Because, I came in at the end of Soul Reaver 2. And you like that one, right? Uh-oh. Get out of here. Oh. That's awesome. Get it? Get greedy? Get greedy. Bring her in.
America.
And, that's a much different experience. Yeah. It still took me a little bit to, like, get together, because I'm not good with, like, juggling various tasks. So, like, alright, switch to this. Use this. But, wow. That changes the, yeah. See what some prep work can get you? Yeah. For sure. There's no reason to make it harder. I don't have the skill level to make it harder on myself, you know? How's the Olden Circle going? Yeah. Going better now. I'm guaranteed to be paid by the 20th every month, which means I get paid on the 19th because some people's banks are slow and they might not get money until the next day. And it's pension. All pension is paid out like that. Disability pension. Oh, it's a vampire pun. Oh. Yeah. Right. That, wow. When the when the ability to talk, abandon comment, language. Let's try that again. When the low-hanging fruit, goes over your head. I'm just like crouching around, I guess. Maybe I was so surprised by you saying it sucked. Hey, Lunky Boy, hello, welcome in. What's that chest piece you're wearing? I'm partial to feather capes. Are you really? You're the first one to actually make a comment about what I'm wearing and it not actually be negative criticism. It's like, I get it's ridiculous. Let's see. What do we got? Veteran's armor. Yeah, that's what I'm working with. Yeah. This is where we live. I didn't really set out to look as goofy as possible. It just sort of happened, and I learned to love it. I love all of them, really. Blood Omen 2 won me over with what it was trying to do, and I wasn't expecting the lore to be as good as it is for a side game. Okay, nice. Oh, a side game? Yeah? Is that the way it's presented? I guess I figured that would be like the main... I know so little about that series, though, you know? Very nice. That's why she's my favorite. She's killing it. Okay. This is, I thought the Mimic tier was the ultimate, but that's just more me, and I'm not great. This is the true FromSoft experience. You don't keep banging your head against the brick wall. You get a sledgehammer and knock it down. That's true. Well, and I always end up doing that anyway, but I am glad, at least on the front end, because in the past I've always just, like, immediately summoned, and I'm having fun just, like, giving it a little time, just coming in there myself. It never really ends in success, only a couple times thus far. But, like, you know, the main thing is, like, to have fun, right? And I have been having a little fun, just, like, trying by myself first before I pull in a summon. Just to see what it's all about. But, yeah, it always ends the same way. You look like a silly goose with feathers. Yeah, I'm a silly goose, though, so it's appropriate. I always wear the Depraved Perfumer robe. Might consider Veteran's armor as an alternative. Oh, the Depraved Perfumer robe. Do I have that? Let's take a look. Perfumer. It's Gravebird. Maybe not. All the robes are here, right? Do we have robes elsewhere? No, I guess we have these robes. You had to farm it for a while? Oh, you had to farm Depraved Perfumers for a while to get it. Got it. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Giving it time is good. Got to find out what the proverbial sledgehammer actually is. Yeah, that's true. Let's do a true fit check, though. Let's see your guy. Oh. Is that what we're going to do? Yeah, originally I was playing as a samurai. His name is Izukiri, which is the name of Jesus' brother that, if you go to Aomori, Japan, you learn that Jesus actually had a brother that went and got crucified in his place. They did like a body swap. And so the person that got crucified was not actually Jesus Christ, and Jesus Christ sailed over to Japan and did ministry here, and then died at like the age of 103, according to this Tomb of Christ in Aomori. Yeah, so that's what we got going on. Well, Jesus actually had tons of siblings. Yeah, this is the first. That's true, but this is the first time I heard about a Japanese one. I think it was a Japanese half brother, I want to say. I have a photo of the placard that I took. I got it somewhere. I could look it up to get the exact story, but that's basically it. Anyway, where was that? That was it at the bottom. Ooh, although, see, that's a little bit much for me, even for me. These, right? And I can't remember which Lionel's Reeves, I think. Was that it? Am I back? I think so. Oh yeah, that mound where Jesus secretly died in peace. If I ever have, so you know about this place, right? Okay. If I ever have the opportunity, I will make the pilgrimage. I mean, there's like 18 years where Jesus was hanging out in the East. Who knows what he got into? Lots of shenanigans, yeah. It's, as someone who's been there, if you're in Aomori, it's actually pretty far from anything else. It was like an hour drive from the nearest anything of interest. It's a long way to go for not that much, but if you're there, you know, it's funny. Yeah, it's a funny little place to visit. But there really isn't much. It's like right off this very country road. It's just woods around, and there's like a little, you get the 3 crosses, and there's like a little gift shop / museum, and that's pretty much it. It's like this little just clearing in the woods. Okay, anyway. Anything else around here? You should check the remembrance. Yeah, I should. I was just looking to see if there was anything else here. Did you talk to him before you rested? I didn't see. No, I don't know why I just did that. Now he's gone, right? But I saw him kneeling there, but then I rested. Now, so I didn't just imagine that? No, I can't. That's what was confusing me. I don't know if that impacts his quest or not. Oh shit, really? Just because I rested? That was foolish. I didn't need to rest. Seems like a lot of mistakes in this game are irreversible. That stresses me out. And yeah. I would have already been past. This would have been me being past the point of no return on some of these quests if y'all hadn't told me about them. I have a friend who's lived in Japan for 10 years and barely speaks the language. He'll be my guide. He keeps telling me to visit so he can take me to the Monkey Island? Which one's that? If I remember correctly, he gets vengeance and realizes that it didn't actually help, that he still feels like shit, and that you don't know what he's mad. He's still mad and will stay mad. The remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into this... you almost got me. Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Does anyone ever do that? Go that route? Whoops. I guess if you've already done a couple playthroughs. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. I misread the last part of the message. Let me try again. That he still feels like shit, and that you know what he's still mad. Wait. Let me try this again from the top. Language skills are quickly leaving me. If I remember correctly, he gets vengeance and realizes that it didn't actually help, that he still feels like shit, and that you know what he's still mad and will stay mad. And you know what? There we go, the comma. And you know what? And that you know what? He's still mad and will stay mad. Wow, that took me a few, sorry. A killer comma. But yeah, story decisions you make are final, yeah. So, a talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Raises attack power. Oh yeah, that's right. I took these things down. I forgot to read this. Wrought for the Scarlet Goddess. O scarlet blossoms, flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. The panda eats shoots and leaves. You're only partly to blame. Just partly. I'll take it. You know, partly's better than the usual 100%. Okay, let's go do that. That's a great talisman for rot builds. Oh, yeah. If I get my rotten breath going again, throw that on for sure. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Right. Yeah. Midra. I haven't been back here. Well, I've been back here, but I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Okay. That's pretty neat. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. I am near the end of the main game and haven't beaten it yet because I haven't decided if my character should redeem himself and be free of the Two Fingers curse. I go hard into role-playing my character's story arcs. That's cool. I like that. Can your character be any gender, or are they always a man? Or can you be non-human? There are gender options, but they're all human, right? Someone feel free to correct me. Only human, okay. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. You can be like purple or green, but you always look humanish. Yeah. I haven't played all the Dark Souls games. Is that always the case? I think that like Bloodborne is the only other one I've played, and it was all human, right? Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Oh, that was pretty gnarly. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Ooh, I think we got to go for that. Anyone use this? How awesome is it? It was not so awesome to be on the receiving end of it, but I think I would like to unleash that. Every FromSoft Souls-like lets you be any gender but only human. Okay. Are the games connected? No. Other than, like, I guess not narratively, but I guess you could say in terms of, like, design and, like, sort of a, like, on the level of, like, gameplay mechanics. It's like an evolution of the series. I guess you could say that, but yeah, right. Not really. Everyone looks human, yeah. Although you can get non-human transformations as powers. Lizard Man in Dark Souls 1, Fungus Man and Beast Man in Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, right. Old Dragon in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye. I read this. fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. That was pretty gnarly. Like, I do use incantations sometimes, but stuff like that, I feel like often it's hard for me to get it to hit, you know? Like sending out an orb or something. I never end up using those. Oh yeah, it was in 2 and 3 as well. Dragon looks very Lizardman-like. Interesting. These are not the types of games I play myself. Kind of adds to the fun of watching for me when I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of us that are playing the game also don't often really know what's going on. It has a very obtuse, just general design. You have to seek out the story. Very much so. Like, most of the story comes by way of this, like reading lore, like item descriptions and whatnot. There's very little in the way of cutscenes and like dialogue with other characters. It's few and far between. Elden Ring is different from Dark Souls, but players of the previous games will still find many similarities. Yeah, like reading the description of Mesmer's Remembrance. I think I want to go for this. That sounds fun. I'd like to try that someday. Anything new? Yeah, Mesmer's Gauntlets. Okay. You know, I did like Mesmer's fashion sense. That's a nice color. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Let's just see. Yeah, it does definitely not fit with what we got. We'd have to make a lot of changes to make that even halfway work. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet, in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. So Mesmer, like most America's kids, was cursed and under the influence of an outer god. All I know is kill monsters, bye-bye Papa Jar, and there's a slight impaired woman that accidentally eats human eyeballs. Hey, Lucky Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Bosses tend to just say 1 or 2 sentences, and you probably don't find out what they mean until 20 hours later. It's wild. Yeah. Okay. What was this? What did I do? Why? Oh, wait a second. Did I already... Why did I mark this? I'll be back to hang sometime. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. Hope to see you again. Have a great rest of whatever you got going on your side of the world. Last one, she does intentionally and enjoys it. She enjoys it. Please explain. What is her story? That was pot problems? Oh, man, you're on it. Thank you. Yes. Yes. And I still have the same problem. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait on you. Or I guess I could just track down what I actually need. You said it was a volcano pot? I tried the Hefty Fire. Ancient Dragon Bolt pot. That's lightning. Or no, wait. I tried a volcano pot. Is that what I need? Maybe instead I'll just try and get this. I'm supposed to use the cannabis pot. That's right. Well, I think actually he might have already hit the bong a few times. He's out. Yep. He's out. Too high. She was the daughter of a lord of a keep in southern Limgrave. She sends you to get him to leave since bad shit is happening. You do a thing for him, and he leaves, but she has been murdered. Later you meet her again, except she has a new name and seemingly no memory of her past life. She asks for grapes. You give her grapes. You learn these grapes are eyes. You tell her, she's like, ew. And then she eats anyway and likes it. She's under the influence of the Lord of Frenzy, who has ties to the eyes. Why do you give her eyes when she asks for grapes? Okay, where am I actually going then? There's a lot to do over here. Now, there's also down here where I have not figured out how to get into this area. But I do need to be coming out the back of here to get access into this area, right? So, is there a way to do that? Did you explore behind where you beat Moog in the sewers? Can't remember. Oh, back in the capital? I'm back here. Speaking of, there's a goodie. Right? I was raising this up. Yeah, you. Why did I ever stop using katanas? I'm back on it. You, and now you're over top. Now I can maybe get it, right? I think that's the one. It's... Can I just drop down? That's a bit of a drop. Okay, wait. How about this? How about not? Yeah. I thought I could land on that. Okay. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled, and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. But yeah, Moog in the sewers. I don't remember now. Oh. Pretty sloppy, but it'll do. Alright, let's try to get down a different way. I think I'm just trying to get right down to there, right? So maybe just out through here. I take the steps. Out through here? This might be fine, yeah. And there it is. Oh, hell yeah. That was worth the trouble. Nice. Each with a story arc, so she's like, ew, let's have some more. Yeah. Scroll down that page and you can read all of her dialogue, all of her voice lines. No, that's not possible. Not all of those people, their own. So those noises I heard were brief pause, gags. Sorry, I'm all right now. I apologize. You only did what I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. She begins to hurl as you walk away. Ah, is that you over there? I have gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why, it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. So she accepts that she has to eat eyes, and to be honest, seems kind of enthusiastic about it. I mean, it's an acquired taste, but once you're into it, eyeballs, you know? I never really got into them. I think the only eyeballs I've eaten are fish eyeballs. All right, now... I went to the top and Mesmer was at the top. But what else are we doing here? I felt like this was that access point to other stuff. Nice. But that was down below. Wait a second. Can I just do it this way? What? Why am I doing this anyway? This isn't the place I want to be. Yeah, like, is there a way out through the back here? Was it on the other side? Let's go take a look. When she says the noises I heard, is she referring to the people ripping out their eyes and handing them to her to eat? Yeah. But they are humans and willingly rip out their own eyes to help her? Yeah. They are servants of the frenzied flame and kind of an eldritch outer god that drives people insane. Thank you for explaining. What a game. Yeah, it's, there's a lot to it. The outer gods are aliens, but also gods. They are not from our world and all seek to gain influence here. Hey, is it Ilrox? Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Fan of Elden Ring? I can't believe I didn't talk to him before I rested at that site of grace. That's going to bother me forever. From my understanding, the reason she accepts it and seems enthusiastic about it is because she's already going a bit crazy from eating some. You did better than me. I couldn't even summon him in the fight. Oh. Yeah. Wait, yeah, so why? Many of the bosses are influenced by outer gods in some way, including the Golden Order, which follows the Greater Will. Most likely an outer god. Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. One of the many NPC quests I locked myself out of. Oh, no. It's not confirmed if I remember correctly, but it seems very likely. Alright. What have I not done here? What's not, I guess let's go over here. Did I not? Oh yeah, right, right, right. And I don't need to do this. I'm already out here. Yeah. The site of grace that I already got. That's right. I totally forgot about, and how could you forget? It's because I wanted to experience it again for the first time. Look at this. Wow. What a vista. What a view. You have more things to find that keep? I know, I'm looking at it. Like, there's so much left to do. Should I not get distracted then? Because there's all this. And also more things to find outside keep. So many things to find in so many places. Where should I go? Okay, let's tackle one place at a time. Because that is what I was trying to do. This is the way forward. Yeah, I'm not ready to move forward yet. Oh, this is something I meant to check. When I went down here... There's an entrance to the keep from the east. That's how I got in the first time. Oh. Over here somewhere? Maybe right here? So if you open the map, the whole area east of the keep is accessible from outside the keep. Got it. That's what I was looking at, like, how are we going to go over here? Which way am I going? And there might be a way up through here, maybe? And I do need to do this. I wonder how much is contingent upon waking this guy up. I got to figure out what pot I need. I can tell you how to get there. All right, thank you. I'm going to wander for just a minute to see if I can stumble into it, because it is part of the joy. But yeah, I need to actually focus here. Okay. I was thinking that there had been an area down here, and I went left and have the memory of there being a right. But I don't know if I'm dreaming that. You've been in the area with the hole that leads there, so you would have to go through old areas again. Oh, really? Okay, well, in that case, go ahead. Thank you. Happy to, I could just maybe jump down here. Was this where it was, though? Or was it before that? Go to the Morth Ruins? Okay. Let me just, follow this. This is nagging at me. I don't think there's anything here, but maybe just run through. I think what I was thinking I remembered was maybe even in that last area. Just felt like I had more to do down here. Hey, Cybermace Light, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Fan of Elden Ring? Have you been playing? And then I'm back here. Yeah, okay, so I could have just started here, but I didn't know. And then the other one's going to lead directly outside. Okay. Also, to get the map fragment for that new area is also actually from an old area. Oh, really? Okay. South of the keep. Morth Ruins. South of this keep, though, the Shadow Keep. I went right past. I did. Oh, I haven't been through there yet. But I guess I did get this. over it, actually. I keep, no, you have? Here we go. Got it. Thank you. No, yeah, okay. Your cursor went over the gray speed and stopped the read. This is an issue I have. I get impatient. Like, let me just scroll past these, and then yeah. Ooh, okay. What do we got? Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I've finished the task at hand. I wish this game was more linear. Yeah, do you? Do you prefer more linear? Because like I haven't played the Dark Souls games really, other than a little bit of the first one. But they're all much more linear, right? And Bloodborne was. Just for posting this. Then somewhere in the ruins of that town, you'll find a hole you can jump down. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I wonder, is this what I'm thinking of? Because if so, I was looking at this very spot. I think it is. I think I'm thinking about what you're talking about. Is this it? I wondered about this for a little while. I prefer the open world, but I'm glad the older games are more linear. Yeah. I love the open world of this. I'm just saying, like, other than Armored Core, like most of my FromSoft experience is Armored Core games, which are very linear, you know. So I guess it's just what you're in the mood for. I like all types, but we've gotten every kind of style of world from them now. Yeah. I think it's much better. There's a huge world in Elden Ring, but it's a dead world filled with zombies or enemies that don't talk and just attack. And crap, in my opinion, and my autism compels me to 100% every time, and it's just anxiety and annoying. I get how that would be overwhelming, because I feel it without having autism, just like constantly like distracted and like overwhelmed. Like I don't even know where to go. I want to go up. I want to go down. I want to go to that. Where was that? What was I doing? Now I'm on this. 10 hours later, like, and I just forget stuff, and that's why I'm always finding stuff. But I get a lot of joy out of that. But I also see how that would be very frustrating or anxiety inducing. Keep going down. See, I was thinking, this is what I did last time too. I was like, is there a better way down? Because it looked like it was going to kill me. Okay. But that's case in point. That wasn't the way to do it. I feel like I don't go for these games partially because there's so much to do you will never understand. Yeah. And see, me, like, I like that. I don't really always feel the need to understand. I just enjoy, like, even a lot of stuff, a lot of my favorite movies too, you know? Like, I'm a huge fan of David Lynch. Do I know what really all happened in, like, Twin Peaks: The Return? No. But I just love being, I can feel that there's intention, like, there's stuff that it's obscured intentionally, and I know that there's intention behind it, and there is a meaning there, and I can feel that. And just like being like in the thrall of that is fine to me. Being overwhelmed by it, I don't mind that so much. And then, you know, on repeat viewings or playings, I go and start like digging in deeper to try and figure out what it actually is there. But part of the unknowing is that part of the joy. Yeah, I can't land on that. For me, in my opinion, open world is almost always bad, except for in modern sci-fi games that take place in one big city, like GTA or Cyberpunk. Okay, so you're a fan of Cyberpunk? Yeah, Night City is awesome. Actually, that was my, like, maybe, I hate to criticize Cyberpunk because it's an amazing game. To me, I just wanted a little more density in that city. It's huge, and it's got a very, I don't know, like, unique atmosphere, and there are so many great environments and neighborhoods. So, yeah, I don't really want to criticize it, but maybe there's, like, a way to get down. Like, is this going to give me access? Secret room. But Yeah, I just wanted to be able to go into more buildings, really. A little bit more of that would have made it... It might have been, like, turned it from one of my favorite games into my favorite game, maybe. Yeah, I just don't see... Frederick, this is what I was, like, coming up before. Like, I just got here. I was like, I don't really see another place to hop down farther. Right? Is it about... Like, I don't think I can land on that. There's a place you can land? Maybe it is this? Oops. That wasn't it. I guess being on torrent will help. Let me try that. See the wall? Yeah, was that what I need to go for? I would love to hear a Mortal Kombat joke. Yeah, what you got? I really like to understand, or particularly if I'm playing it myself, but if I'm just watching like this, I enjoy the ride, but like to understand some parts, like Eyeball Lady and Jar People. Yeah, honestly, I missed a lot of this story going through the first time, and my intention was always like, I have a vague understanding of a lot of stuff. I really don't understand a lot of other things. I always thought, like, okay, I want to play it again, and then now that I kind of know the general thrust of the narrative and a lot of the big players, I can go back through and better understand. And that's the point where I was really going to dig into the lore. I just never did it, you know? That's what I landed on? Okay. Beautiful, thank you. Like this right here. Did you know the Mortal Kombat theme song is based on an old Scandinavian folk song? It's a Finnish hymn. That is not a true fact, by the way. It's debatable. Finland isn't Scandinavia. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Debatable is in response to Finland isn't Scandinavia. I should probably read these in order. I just jumped off on foot and landed on the wall. Not really Norway, Sweden, Denmark is Scandinavia. Now, see, that I didn't know. I guess I thought Finland was a part of it, too. But, like, finish him? The one where we're talking about, like, or actually, what are we talking about? Do you mean, like, the 95 movie? With the hollered, like, Mortal Kombat, you know? That was in the movie, and, if that's what we're talking about. But add more and we enter the Nordics. Get it, finish him. Oh. Right. You did start out even telling me. You primed me to, like, be ready for a joke. But then I got so intrigued by the fun fact. It's like, oh. Now I'm on fun fact brain, not on joke brain. That's very good. Thank you for that. Who will prove the greater enemy, Mesmer or Gravity? Who's gonna... Yeah. Alright, so maybe just... Yeah. Is this... Okay, I just need to step off a little bit more. But maybe right there. Just right for that, right? Someone's trying to direct me to it. Wild. Okay, I never thought I was going to be able to make this. I thought, like, later on I'll find a way down and around somehow. Fennoscandia includes Finland. It's just play on words, finish him and finish him. Yeah, I'm with you now. Took me a second. Oh. Y'all are gonna take me a second. Get out of here. Over the course of a playthrough, Gravity. Gravity +1. Not a true fact, though, just a joke. Yeah. But going in, I was like, I was ready for a true fact. I like that. This is a channel for puns, for sure. So you're in the right place. Actually, the podcast I do, we had a whole segment. The first episode we did of our podcast was us reading the Mortal Kombat novel from, I think it was 1995. The same as the movie? Hell yeah. Frederick, thank you. Look at that. But it's not like a novelization of the movie. It's just like a separate novelization of the game world by Jeff Roven. But, part of our episode, we did a lot of Mortal Kombat puns. Actually, the segment was Mortal Kombat. We were trying to find... because the Or no, I guess this was the Sub-Zero Mythologies episode, wasn't it? Because basically the cutscenes in that game are porno grade. And tried to come up with as many Mortal Kombat adult film titles as we could. What were you thinking? There's not gonna be anybody down here? I'm from Norway. I take this very seriously. I like dad jokes. A man walked into a bar, and he lost the limbo contest. Nice. Link to the podcast is good. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just released our Starship Troopers episode. Compared the movie to the novel. That was a lot of fun. And then we recorded a very fun episode for July, our Patreon episode. And we got Metal Wolf Chaos coming up soon too. Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Oops. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. You ask for the praise, you don't get the praise. I'm sorry, it's the way I operate. Shadow Sunflower. These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the shadow tree itself. You should praise when they ask for it, since it means they want healing. Yeah. That's true. I don't really praise most things, only when I'm in a moment of, like, celebration, or if I really like a joke, or if something was very helpful. When your message is praised, you get flash charges. Yeah, that's true. I know, and I'm always happy to receive one. And yeah, what is it? Because it's in my own life, in the world, if someone asks for help, then I'm more inclined to want to, like, maybe not more inclined, but like, I'm not disincentivized from helping someone because they've asked for it. Why do I feel that way in the game? I don't know. Why? What's going on here? Do we have any armchair psychologists in chat today? It's not in Dark Souls 3. They removed it. You gain flash charges from just from getting a certain amount of souls, not from message praises. Oh right, it's not flash. It's flash worth of healing. Okay, so like yeah, I've gotten stuff from praise messages, but then I was thinking, is it just healing in Elden Ring? So got it. But I knew there was some benefit. I guess I was just thinking, like, look, if you want some praise, drop a message that's helpful, or like do something, you know? But just to come out here and ask and clutter the world with requests. There's something in me like, well, I'm not going to praise those. But maybe I should. Look at that. Rate them all. I disparage almost all messages. Rate them all poor. I don't think I've ever rated anything as poor. Even if I don't like it, I just ignore it. What is poor? Like, if you rate it as poor, what is the result from that? Like this? What a good little flask. You definitely do not get charges for gaining runes. You get them for killing some groups of enemies or clearing out camps. Oh! Glad we got that grace. I know. Another one for gravity. Yeah, you're just reminding me of something, like clearing out all of an enemy type and having that replenish something. Is that new for Elden Ring? Or were you talking about Dark Souls 3? Like if a message has one appraisal and you rate it as poor, it will have two, but I don't know if it's good or not. Right. Yeah, there's a huge myth in Dark Souls 3 that messages get flasks. Oh, got it. Interesting. Well, in Elden Ring, you get healing from messages. Oh, ads are here. I was thinking I needed to hop off here soon, but it's one of those cases of, I don't want to stop playing, but tomorrow's a holiday. It's Umi no Hi here in Japan. Ocean Day, beach day. But it's supposed to rain all day, so I don't think I'm going to the beach. If you open the map, you can see how you can travel from here. Yeah, I was looking a second ago. What am I looking at down here? Okay. But, yeah. Through here. But, yeah, I remember getting this Site of Grace and looking up at this and wondering about it. Cool. I just like how when you press pour on a message, it asks if you want to disparage it, and I like that word. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we aren't, I was thinking, like, even when I disparage something, it's not a word I use often. So it is a fun one to use. Whoa. But anyway, so tomorrow's a holiday, so if it's just a rainy day, I don't have much going on. So I think it's going to be Elden Ring. A lot of Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be Omicron. I don't think I'm fixing that tonight. I don't even know where to get a Dreamcast BIOS. I got to go looking for that. Maybe check another emulator first. Well, see, that's the thing. I did give it like a cursory glance when I was like trying to find ways around the issue. Like the previous issue with the lever in the water. But all the other emulators, you had to get a BIOS as well as part of the process. So, well, let me just see if I can make it work through Redream first. Isn't the game on Steam and GOG now? It is. I was having issues with the PC version, but really, for whatever foolish reason, I guess it's just because the way I originally played the game was on the Sega Dreamcast, so I was playing it that way. And now I'm like, I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I'm way deep into it, and the thought of playing through the whole game again, ain't no way. I want to see it through. I'm really like invested in the end now, but yeah, I'm having issues. We ready to drop down? Not quite. Actually, maybe. Okay, let's do it. I always like these areas of the open world where I can summon. Fun having a friend along. You know, yeah, and I never do it. But I have done it before, and it is fun. Raw meat dumpling. Mm-mm. It's getting close to dinner time. Oh, hey. You think you're funny? You do. I can't believe that just happened. Alright. Gotta balance out the gravities. Sure. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is how I'm doing it. Yeah? Maybe. Although I don't see where it would connect and get me down here. But maybe there's a way up and around this. Anyway, not yet. We need to get some revenge over here. Oh. Should we do it? Yeah, great message. Oh, wait, right. Oh, wait, right. Sure. Why not? Because actually crucial item. Yeah? Come on, Tish, let's go looking for goodies. Oh, yeah. Trivialize that. Jeez, give me a boost. Need a boost. You have a horse. But I want a girlfriend boost. I don't want a horse boost. Uh-oh. Yes, that's a very good point. Can I... No. I wanted to get them all rattling, you know, like a wind chime. For a second, I thought maybe that was possible. That can double jump. Yeah. It's very true. Alright, wait, what were you pointing me towards? Let's see that again. Or was it the pot? That was not the crucial item? I was thinking that's... Those are nice, but maybe not crucial. Keep on keeping on. I like the looks of this over here, though. Oh, mother. It's a good item, but if it was crucial, then you would be good already since you have some, right? I take it was that, the gesture? There you go. Hell yeah. You need that emote? That looks like one that's going to come in handy. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, really? Okay, I guess we'll go this way first. What a tempting little message. I dare. They've gotten me before. I definitely, the first time I played this game, there's a lot of like try jumpings. Yeah, let's not slash at people just because they're there. I think you should go other way first. Oh yeah? Okay. I definitely jumped off the cliff at the first try jumping I saw. They got me. And probably the second or third one too. Like, well, maybe this one. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. If you open map, you can see which way leads furthest. Well, that's true. That's a good point. This is going up through this, and this is going down through here. And it does look like it terminates here. So that's a good point. Okay, let's at least, ooh, tooth whip. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Unique skill, painful strike. A chastening whip strike, honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Holy shit. What a description, and what a skill that aligns with the lore. Damn. God, that gives me a full body shudder just thinking about getting whipped with this thing. Oh my god. So shaman is a weird translation. In Japanese, it's more like shrine maiden or priestess. Oh, really? Huh. Tooth whip is disgusting. What? Yeah, so shaman flesh melds well with others. Great for jars. Huh. Keep your eyes peeled for a tooth whip. Can we use this on our eyes? Can we peel our eyes with this thing? Now listen to that ghost again. Oh, right. Huh. Just for some context. Yeah. Man. That's cool though. Where did you have you been watching this game played in Japanese, or is that just a one-off fact that you know, or do you know other things about the difference in translation? The fact that the teeth are rotting give you an infection? Haha, no thanks. Yeah. Oh god. Follow people on Twitter. See a lot of combos about it. That's super cool. I didn't need to do that. Oh, Jesus, what do we got here? I think that things that are potentially disgusting really get stuck in my mind. I'm with you. It's interesting that they changed the overtly feminine shrine maiden or priestess to the traditionally masculine shaman, which is why it's weird. Yeah, I guess shaman, I didn't really have any associations with that specifically. Shrine maiden, of course, yes. That's one way to do it. Crowded. Another win for gravity. Oh, that does it. Okay. Since Elden Ring has a lot of themes of womanhood and motherhood. Right. So Japanese religion with all the gods and spirits is very shamanistic by European standards. So I get it, but it's a weird translation because of the themes of the game. Yeah. It's wild how just like little things like that really don't seem that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, you know, but just like they compound and they can radically change your reading of like the overall theme of a game, right? Oh man, look at this. Look at this. It's like, yeah, I've been down within that, but from over top, I just love the colors, man. Yeah, and it will come up again later. Why is it always Cliff? Just remember this. Shaman is priestess, shrine maiden. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Sure. I'm just, as a fellow view appreciator, you know? Oh, bye-bye. I mean, how could you not want to do that, though? I feel like I could. I mean, these are some dense clouds. I feel like I could walk out across this, you know? I'm compelled to try. So that is also an area you must have missed. Since I know you've been where you go through to get there. Which area? Oh, you mean down in here? The mountain? Oh, the mountain itself? Yeah, you're right, you know. Huh. I know this place still holds a lot of mysteries. Mostly because of this. Not from Abyssal. Just to save you time running around on foot. Yeah, no, I was thinking like there's a good chance I've missed stuff down there, but I felt like what I was trying to get to, I was sort of unable to get up any. Like I kept butting up against like mountains and like cliff face, like and just like drop off, and then the manse was. No, I guess I did encroach into this, right? Yeah. But this was all. I didn't think I could get any farther, anywhere through here. I want to say. Oh, hell yeah. Bonnie Jail. Seek tarnished. I think Ronnie's ending also suffered a bit from the translation, or so I've heard. Oh, really? Do you know anything specifically? Another one of these. This great color scheme. Visions of Edge. Frozen maggots. Well, let's succeed where you failed. Be wary of left. Y'all try to tell me. And I appreciate you for it. Be wary of right. No friend ahead. Liar. If I remember correctly, that's mostly just people not understanding what she says in English. Oh, for the Ronnie thing? Is that right? Oh, wait. Yeah. Gotta get my maggots. She says she is going on a journey with the moon and stars, but people think she says she is bringing a dark age to the lands between. But the dark stuff is with her, not with the lands between. Yeah, I never had issues with it, but here's an article. Okay. Thank you. Bolt. Didn't expect that to open. Oh. Like she says the same thing in English as in Japanese. People just misunderstand the English. Huh. Am I ready for that? Yeah, let's just go down, I guess. I was just thinking, like, what else before we do? Oh, this was the end of the line. Okay, never mind. So the original line has her not beginning a chill night, but telling everyone that the chill night will not be kept far away. And then the mention of fear, doubt, and loneliness is referring to her own dark path. But what is the chill night, and what does it being far away actually mean from the article? But now cometh the age of the stars, 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond, into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness, well then, shall we? Means literally that the age of the stars is her journey. Huh. Yeah, I can see how that gets confused, though. Yeah, I get the misunderstanding, right. Because it does seem phrased in a more general way. Rat ahead. Thank you. I'll always get a jump on the rats. First off, east, then try west. Sure. Okay, I'll do it. I'll praise something that asked for it. How do I feel? I feel nothing. But I feel better about praising this. Look, good information, and they didn't ask for anything. They just wanted to help me. You know? Oh, wow. Okay. Probably. There we go. And actually, now there we go. Ultimately, it was always going to be Ronnie's ending. I'll put a ringer on that finger. Ringer on that finger? Ring on that finger. There we go. Every time. Every time? I mean, I'm inclined to do the same, but I do want to play this again, and I'm curious about the other endings. So, I think we gotta, it's gonna hurt, but we gotta abandon Ronnie next time. True, but I did already get all the, yeah, I remember you saying you got them all, right? There's also the fact that by removing the Golden Order and the influence of the Outer Gods, she's creating an age of uncertainty for the lands between, because the Golden Order has been there for so long. It is a new scary thing, and there's no way to know what will happen. Right. We have the freedom to make our own path, and that is scary and uncertain. It is, but then also sort of, I mean, you can feel hopeful about it. Exciting at the very least, right? Because it's in those moments of great upheaval. That's when the world changes, you know? Creates conditions for opportunity. And if you're ready to seize the moment. I'm just thinking more generally. We started out today talking about some dark times in the world, but, right? Sometimes we just, it's the moment Ronnie was waiting for. We just need we're looking for our Ronnie. I'm looking for my Ronnie. The biggest difference from what I understand is that in Japanese, people generally speak more plainly, while in English, people speak in riddles, in the game, I mean. Huh. That would be interesting to know. I would really like to... We gotta get out of here. I don't think my Japanese is good enough to really get the subtext of a lot of stuff, you know? I would be missing out. I would still be trying to just directly translate, you know? But I'm always curious about that. Because as an outsider, Japanese is constantly, like, obscuring as a language. And I know you're talking about the game specifically. But usually the English is just so much clearer to me, you know? And then in a few hundred years, we can be boss that gets defeated by the player in Elden Ring 2 while they're on the way to killing Ronnie. Yep. On a long enough timeline, we all end up somewhere in the bowels of some shadowy keep doing weird or painful rituals to ourselves or something else. I don't want to spoil, but I read an interesting theory about Ronnie, Godwin, and Mikola. Oh, yeah? Yeah, if it's anything related to the DLC, I would appreciate. If you want to send me a link to something I can bookmark it for later, I'd be happy to do that. But for the moment, anything base game, though. I've finished the base game out, so that's all fine. Oh, yep. Pretty much every theory I have seen about Godwin is nonsense because it requires him to not be the only explicitly 100% super dead character in the game. It relates to why Ronnie decided to kill Godwin, so it's sort of base game, but also a lot about Mikola. It's from the DLC. No idea if your interesting theory is that. Oh. Well, he isn't dead technically. That one, if you want to elaborate on that, I'm listening. But I've seen so many people disappointed because they had theories about Godwin and how he's going to do stuff in the game, but his soul is dead, like the deadest. That's why we got the quote in Golden. Oh. The quote. Let me try this again. On the other side of the. You too. You're gonna kill me. That's why we got the. That's why we get the quote in Golden Epitaph weapon from the base game. His body's alive, but soul is dead. His body is the god of death. That's Mikola praying for Godwin's true death. Tranquility. I feel it. Time for ranged battle. I need to stop being so sloppy, man. I'm about out of heals. Can't keep going like this. Like Godwin, the person is entirely dead, which is the opposite of Ronnie, whose body died but soul was fine. Edge ahead. Another edge joke. I think I need to throw this on. Oh wait. Oh. What are you thinking? Oh, did I use that? Been streaming too long. Okay. Inner meat. Anyway, we know Mikola liked Godwin. So the theory is Mikola wanted Godwin to be his consort to become a god. So Ronnie murdered Godwin, so Mikola can't ascend because she ultimately wants to ascend and bring the Age of Stars. Oh. Just FYI, Juno's not beating the game, so let's avoid referencing endgame DLC stuff or not beating the DLC. Yeah. Thank you. For now. But cool theory. I'll be thinking about that. Nothing explicitly spoilery for the DLC yet, but I felt it was worth mentioning. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because I feel like we were getting close. You know better than to run up on that. I think it was mentioned somewhere Ronnie is friends, or maybe just fine, at least no enemies, with Mikola, so she probably didn't want to kill him, so she opted for Godwin. That's the theory. Huh. Okay. Oh, ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think she explicitly wanted to kill anyone. Her story's pretty sad, and it seems like the path she chose was very difficult for her, but she saw that the current system wasn't working and saw a path towards dismantling it. Well, in my theory, the reason she did it was to stop Mikola from ascending, so that fits. Oh, cool. Ooh. Let's take a look. Bottomless black chest armor. Cool to the touch. Cool to the look. Cool to the eyes. It's pretty neat. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. It's very cool. Oh, is it? Am I finally changing things up? Because this would look very cool with my katanas. Oh, that would look cool too, though. You know? Well, we might have to do that. Might be onto something new here. And then do I like that, or do I like... You know, those kind of look... Okay, I'm not crazy about the helm. It's a little too much. But... it's pretty cool. I like this. But I don't think it's me. I don't think this is me, you know? Well, she has to ascend to bring the Age of Stars, though. Yeah, it's a sacrifice she makes so she can remove the influence of all the outer gods. Like, she said about Blade, she said about EG, and if you betray her, she seems really crestfallen. I don't think she's happy about any of it, but she sees it as the only path forward. This just doesn't feel right. But it is very cool. I know who I am. Oops. That feels right. Have you got those hobbits yet? Sauron is getting a little impatient. Yeah, a little too much of that, right? That's definitely, like, the helm was way too much of that. Oh, just in time to get more that would go well with it, though. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast into bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night. Unleashes the Dark of Night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of the skill. That's super cool. I really like that shield. I gotta see it. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at that. That's gnarly. Okay. And I've been through here, I think, right? Have I been through there? I think so. That's not gonna help. There's only one way to find out. I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah. Okay. I just had to know. It's a small shield. Oh, you were trying to tell me where it was. Yeah. It was smaller than I expected. Ooh. All right. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Still no grace. Grass don't grow in a place like this. Oh, there we are. We made it. Okay. Oh shit. And you would try and fuck it up for me now. I'm so close. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, I think this boss is gonna be the last thing we do today. And I say that like it's not gonna be any big thing. It might be a journey. I could have, yeah. should have. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, one of you? I've seen your type before. Whoa! Easy peasy. Seek grass. If only I had a grass. This was a good one. This was fun. Yeah, okay. So this this is as far as I could take it. Cool. No, that's not what I want. Nice work. Now you can go north, or you could try to find the way east. Yeah. I do really want to get down here. This is... or south. Or... west. Because west will eventually take me to some places that I haven't really gotten into. All the directions could make a case for themselves. I think north. The north has it. The north takes it. The north remembers. North is the only direction you can go from here. That also helps. Okay. Back to the place that would horrify dentists. Is this the, you know, you always hear, like, you always are seeing, like, a toothpaste or a chewing gum. It's like 4 out of 5 dentists agree. This product is the first step towards healthy gums and keeping gingivitis at bay. So what's going on with that last dentist? Well, this is the kind of dentist that seeing that dentist results in you having a mouthful of teeth suited for a whip. That last dentist just trying to make flails. All right. Next time, next stream, the Northern Odyssey begins. We're gonna check out all this. Come up through here. See how far we can go. I mean, maybe we just keep going all the way through this, right? I guess so. It looks like it all connects. So this area is going to wait, I guess, for tens of hours, most likely. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I would love to do it right now, but it's like 5 hours, and that's after spending, I don't even know, was it like an hour in Omicron? It's hard to keep track of time when all you're doing is trying to make a jump and failing for time and time again. The area that the grace is point 2 should be saved for last. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I tend to not even to think about it too much. I see them, but usually I go with, I don't even know, my gut, just like on a whim. Like, all right, let's go here. It looks interesting, and that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like this part of the map looks good. I could send you along to V Games. Just was streaming. One of my first followers supported me early on. Took a break from streaming, but I guess is back. Has been streaming the last few days. So let's head over to V Games. Playing Elden Ring. I don't know if anyone hanging on. I don't know that V Games has started the DLC or not. So let's keep spoilers to a minimum. I was thinking about, I see Red Eyes going too. I was looking for people playing Elden Ring. But I haven't had the chance to raid V Games before, I don't think. Like I said, hasn't streamed for a while. So let's go. Let's get it. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm probably going to start kind of early tomorrow morning and go for a while. So if you come around that time, not this time, but that time, I don't know, 13, 14 hours from now maybe, I'll probably be here playing more of this. And in the meantime, keep thinking about that Omicron. All right, raid's ready to go. Thank you all again. Unrelated, but the Parasite live action show is great. Oh yeah, I'll have to check that out. Thanks for the recommendation. All right, y'all be well, and thank you so much for following again. Ilrox. Glad to have you. All right, be well. See y'all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.